Hey everybody, Shibby Rob here, and we are here today for a long-awaited live stream with me, Shibby Rob. Woohoo! How is everybody doing today, guys? It has been a while. I am getting my chats into live chat. I am Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man-ing. And we're off. I want to say hello to everybody in the chat. Coin Silver, how's it going? Siren, hey Siren, how are you? Mark Thomas is here. Christopher Ty, Tina Trent, I see Paul Trent. Robert Pintoff in the building. How are you today? Thanks for being in here. Appreciate you guys. Let's see. James Real is in here. CM Silver, hey CM, how are you? Papa Frank Guido is here. Lots of people in here. Mark, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you, brother. And, yeah, thank you to everybody who's in here. I appreciate you guys very, very much. It has been kind of a crazy time in my life. And, I think I may actually be caught up. Hey Denmo, how's it going? Super Garbage Man, how are you today? I have repeatedly come into my shop and I have spent 6 hours open and another 3 or 4 hours working on things. Dramatically, I'm not sure what Lee, but something Lee, trying to get caught up. And I had taxes, which was, hoo-wee, boy, that was something. And everything crazy in the gold and silver world. It has been, yeah, it's been a lot to take in. So today, we're going to go outside of the normal format a little bit, guys. And I am going to take some time to do a coin chat before we get started with anything else. I wanted to take some time, and if there's anything that you guys would like to talk about, I would be happy to, discuss. Try to keep it mostly coin and channel related. I have several emails that I haven't answered. So a couple of them I can take care of quickly. Fino, thank you so much for emailing. I am doing okay, just I've been a little overwhelmed and getting a little bit closer to somewhere manageable. Shibby, you need help. Trust me, I know. CM Silver, I got your email. Unfortunately, there was an issue at the post office, and they had it at the wrong post office on Saturday when I went to pick it up. So it's still not there. It wasn't there at my post office in the correct P.O. box. They said it will be there Monday morning. So Monday morning, I'll be going to pick it up. And I will email you, well, tomorrow. And as soon as I get to work, I will email you. And we'll talk about that. Shipping, I unfortunately, because I really needed to get some other things done in my life, I kind of put the shipping off. Most of that, if not all of it, went out in the last 4 or 5 days. There might be 2 or 3 that still need to go out. If there's something anyone is missing, if I goofed anything up, if you haven't gotten an email with a tracking number yet and you're expecting something, please feel free to email me and we'll get it all sorted out in the next couple days. I actually am coming into work tomorrow without 100 things to do, and so I feel like I'm caught up. So we're getting there. And as long as that's the case, then I'll be streaming more regularly. I am going on a mini vacation for 4 days in early April. And the only thing that's going to affect is I won't be streaming on Easter Sunday. But I probably wasn't going to stream on Easter Sunday anyhow. Other than that, you know, our little trip that me and a friend of mine have planned will not interfere with channel stuff. So I think we're back on track. Yeah, if anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask. We are going to do a couple of pretty good giveaways today. We're going to do a giveaway of a silver coin free to somebody in the chat. We are going to do a high bidder / buy it now winner giveaway, and that is going to be a little bit of gold. I'm also going to probably add something silver in with that, depending on how the day goes. But there definitely will be one of the things that for the high bidder buy it now winner giveaway will be this little gold coin. It's 14 karat gold. I think it's half a gram, 14 karat. And we'll probably add something silver in along with that. Hunting for eggs? Something like that. Thank you, Robert Pentoff. Yeah, so, man, it's been a roller coaster. Somebody said something about gold and silver being a roller coaster, and that is for sure. It's been... So, when I bought my shop, which was in June of 2023, the price of gold and silver, mostly gold, started going up, and it kind of kept going up. Silver kind of stayed the same, but then when it did go up, it was going up for 5-6 months. And so the other end of the business on the gold and silver downturn is something that I am learning how to deal with as we speak. But everything is kind of going okay. I think we're doing good, so there's that. Let's see, what else is important to talk about. Max Crosby. They traded him, then they untraded him. It was awesome. Unfortunately, I think I used all my luck in the world on wishing for that to happen. Somehow they untraded him and he went back to Las Vegas, and ever since that happened, I have zero luck. Zero luck. So, that's something. Are you going to start a new booby prize? I am going to start a new booby prize. It's not going to be today. I think it'll be next Sunday. We'll be talking and getting that one started. I think the booby prize is gonna change a little bit. It's definitely not going to be the same as it has been the last couple times. But I want to get it figured out and figure it out so that it'll be fun. I also think we'll be doing a Wheel of Morgans pretty soon. We'll be doing a live stream with the Wheel of Morgans. I know a lot of people like those, and I think we are kind of in business as far as that goes. Denmo, I got your email. I haven't had time to go through everything yet, but I don't think I have one right now. I will keep my eye out for you, though. Okay. Just do a spell and change my luck. I think I used up all my luck. I feel like I did a spell to get Max Crosby untraded. I was like, oh no. My favorite player is gone. The best player on the Vegas defense is gone. And I have been, I've been collecting sports cards for a couple years, and the biggest part of my collection is Max Crosby cards. They're like, I couldn't have that. Sure thing, Denmo. Hey, Moosox, how's it going? Moosox, did you get the booby prize yet? If you know Ida Herring, not personally, but I know who she is. Shibby had the St. Jude auction last weekend. Coin community donated 71K. Holy smokes. That's amazing. That's a fantastic turnout. And doing a lot of good. That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. Okay. Anybody have any questions, complaints, alerts, conundrums? If not, I do have some coins to auction today, guys. I tried to pick out some things I thought you guys might like for a coin auction. We'll also be doing some buy it nows later, and then, as I had mentioned, we have a little 14 karat gold coin that's going to go for the high bidder buy it now winner giveaway. I'm going to do something a little abnormal and show you guys what we have for the free to the chat giveaway, and I'm also going to tell you guys when we're going to do it. Cameron Indoor Ladies Duke Tourney game. Oh, that's cool. Moosox can't hear anything. Alright, everybody pick on Moosox, but not in the chat. You just have to do it out loud. Bum 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 bum. Moosox doesn't know what we're saying. All the teams from New England stink. Boo to the Patriots. You guys remember that one time when Moosox wanted to bet me who would win between the Raiders and Patriots, and even though the Patriots went to the Super Bowl, the Raiders beat them, and I won an ounce of silver. That was awesome. Okay. Abnormal. Yeah, something like that. Alright, this is what we're going to give away free to the chat, and we're going to do it after the first break. It is a Theodore Roosevelt $20 thing from Liberia. It is 999 silver, and it is 20 grams of 999 silver, so like 2/3 of an ounce. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Shibby is talking crap about Moosox on the snitch. Oh man, snitches. Alrighty. Bum 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 bum. Not too shabby from Shibby. Yeah, it's a nice little piece of silver. Ta-da! What do you guys know about that? Alright. And typical Shibby. Alrighty. So, just so Moosox knows, it had nothing to do with bets or the Patriots. Patriots. I would change that, but I think Patriot sounds better. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys. Anybody have any other questions? If not, we're going to go ahead and get this auction started. We got 15 items. We got some more for buy it now, so we got a bunch to get through today. We'll be here for a while. I'll be here for a while. I'll be happy if you stay as long as you like, but sometimes my stream gets very boring because it's so long. I know this because people have told me. Alright. Oh, I wanted to go through one thing real quickly, guys. Because of problems that we've had in the past with people coming in and disrupting the auction and trolling, you do have to be subscribed to this channel to come into the chat. If you want to come into the chat and you want to bid on items, you will have to subscribe to the channel. Sometimes YouTube will unsubscribe you, and so you need to find the button that says subscribe and be subscribed to the channel. After that, after a couple minutes, you'll be able to chat in the chat. If you haven't bid before, there is a, what is it, this one? No, I don't know. Somebody, one of my moderators knows. Oh, there it is. So, if you're a new bidder, please email stating that you have a U.S. address, PayPal, and you're over the years, or over the age of 18. The rules for the auction are you must be 18 years of age or older in order to bid. I send invoices out at the end of the stream. They will come with a PayPal invoice. You can pay that with PayPal or a card. If you can't pay, if you don't have that available, I do have other options available. You can go ahead and email me and let me know what you have. I have Cash App, Venmo, I have a bunch of them. So if you are outside of the United States, you will have to pay for your own shipping. I cover shipping, and shipping is free to U.S. addresses, but outside of the U.S. you will be responsible for your own shipping. Also, there is my email. If you need anything, there's the email. And yeah, that's pretty much it for bidding in my auctions. You can bid in 50-cent increments up to $15. After $15, it's whole dollar amounts only. Those are the only rules on what you can bid. Again, register by sending me an email. Be over 18 and bid appropriately. And the last and most important rule, as always, is this is fun and friendly auction, and I intended to keep it that way. So make sure that you are friendly and kind to each other, to me, and especially to my moderators who help me out so much. That being said, we're going to get right into this auction. If there's anyone out there who'd be willing to put the next item into the chat, please let me know. If there's anyone who'd be willing to count items down for me, please let me know. Shibby, you got the big package. Guys, Moosak's got my big package. I forgot that I had those bills still coming. Awesome. That's always fun when you get stuff you forgot about. That happened to me recently with sports cards. Love the booby prize. Awesome, awesome, awesome. First time Shibby ever asked for subscribers. Not really asking for subscribers. The only reason you have to subscribe is if you want to talk in the chat. That's just to keep the trolls out. So, any volunteers? If I could get one person to do one or the other, that would be awesome, so I wouldn't have to do both. Put the next item in the chat or count things down. Super Garbage Man's gonna count. Awesome. Thank you, Super Garbage Man. Okay. Alrighty. We're gonna start out with lot number 1, guys. And lot number 1 is a war nickel. So I wanted to put something in that's a little bit lower price, but also something you don't really see every day. And that is a war nickel, but it's an uncirculated one. 1943D uncirculated war nickel. The first 14 items today, guys, are going to start at $1. And then after that, there will be one last item. The last item is a graded Indian cent, and I will be starting it at 75% of Greysheet, whatever that might be. I'll look it up when we get there, and then that's where we'll start it. Okay, Dougski at 13. Hey Doug, how's it going? Thanks for being in here, my friend. Robert Pintoff is at 12. Siren at $14. Pheno at 15. $15 is the current high bid. Pheno at $15. Siren is at 16. I also want to mention that I had 2 orders that are international orders. One was going to Canada, and the other was going to Gear. And they are... I had to figure out how to package them and what was going to be the most cost effective. They're packaged, they're ready to go, they're being sent out, both of them, tomorrow morning. I think there's 2 or 3 packages still in my safe. I think they're still in there for a reason. But also with those, if they're supposed to go out, they'll be out tomorrow. Is it laggy today? I didn't get a chance to check how everything was going, and it's been a couple weeks, so we'll have to do the best we can. Hey, DDrake88, thank you for that. Very, very nice of you. I appreciate you. $16 the current high bid. Siren is at 16, and we are going 2 times, going twice. Doug at 17. Pew, pew, pew. Hey, Steve Liberty, how's it going? Thank you for being in here as well. Doug with the current high bid. Dougski at 17. Sometimes it helps if you just refresh our Robert Pintoff, or exit out of the chat and come back in. I received the package from you. Thank you. You're very welcome. Sorry it took so long to get out. Took me a while to kind of get caught up, but I am getting there. Last call. Doug with the current high bid, 17. $17 current high bid. Last call and final warning. Last call. And sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one's going to Doug at 17. Dancing Doug's already? Why not? Alrighty. There we go. That is going to Dougski at 17. Congrats, congrats. Lot number 1 in the books. That one's going to Doug. Alrighty, guys. Next up. Hey, thanks, Doug. Next up is going to be lot number 2. And lot number 2 is an 1857 Flying Eagle cent. This one is a pretty nice one. Bidding will start at $1, as will all of the first 14. We'll get this one under the scope so you can see what she looks like. So there you go. Pretty nice condition. Nice clear date, full rim. And there is the reverse. And the current high bid, Robert Pintoff at $13. $13 is the current high bid, Robert Pintoff at $13. Mark Thomas is at $15. Boom, 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 boom. Fino is at $16. $16 current high bid. Fino at 16. CM's at 19. Robert Pintoff at $20. $20 is the current high bid. CM at 22. 22. So yeah, I do plan on having a auction next week. Which will be Sunday the 29th. The following will be Easter Sunday. So I probably won't be auctioning or doing a live stream on Easter Sunday. But I may try to do... I was thinking about doing something on Saturday. If I did something on Saturday, which would be the day before Easter, it would be during the day, earlier in the day. And if I could get it together in time, maybe a Wheel of Morgans. If not, maybe just like a coin chat with a bunch of buy it nows. Or maybe just a coin chat. So we'll kind of see how it goes, but I am going to try to be on once a week so that things start to get a little bit more back to normal. Hey, Smouse House Hobbies. Smouse is in the house. How's it going? Muscle Shell, how are you? Thanks for being in here. CM Silver is at 26. Mark would like to see the obverse. You got it. Mark is at 28. $28 is the current high bid. Mark at 28. See a couple names I haven't seen in a while. That's awesome. Thanks for being in here, guys. Always glad to see everybody. Of course, I haven't really seen anybody in a while. 2 weeks off was crazy, but the first week I was trying to catch up on paperwork for Corning, which was we needed to do. Robert Pintoff at 29. So I got that done, but then last week it was mostly working on stuff for my taxes. I think I'm on top of that now, so all this stuff that either gets me a check or keeps me out of prison, those things are done. So I don't think I have to worry about any of that stuff. I got my sales tax done Friday. New York State, I have to report and send in my sales tax every 3 months, and so I got that done on Friday. So things are going okay now, I think. I hope. We shall see. Also, I have going 2 times, guys. Going twice. CM Silver has a current high bid at 30. Robert Pintoff at 31. Also, I don't know if I've told anyone in the shop yet, but I've decided that I'm gonna change my hours for the summer. So starting at my shop and starting in May until probably May through August or September, I'm gonna go down to either 3 or 4 days a week. I think I'm gonna go down to 4 days a week, but one of them will be a short day. So I'm gonna change hours and give myself a little bit more free time and have some time to get out and enjoy the sunshine and all that during the summer months and throw around some frisbees and yada yada yada. Last call. Robert Pintoff at $31. $31 is the current high bid. Last call and final warning. Last call. Boom, 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 boom. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to Robert Pintoff. Robert Pintoff, this one is going to you at 31. Congratulations. Very nice. Flying Eagle set from 1857. There's that. Ta-da. There you are. Alrighty. Next up, guys, we're going to do lot number 3. And lot number 3 is a $50. This one is of the Walking Liberty variety, 1939. And this one is in pretty good shape. Got some luster on it. Got some boob armor. I'll get this under the scope so you can take a better look. Starting bid's $1. It's got to be worth that, right? Alrighty. Current high bid. Got James Real. James was in first at 16. And Fino at 18. See the face and hand, please. You got it. We'll start with the face. Oops. And the hands there too. Fino with the current high bid of 23. Have to head out, Shibby. Have a great day, everyone. Hey, Steve Liberty, thank you so much for being in here. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. And have an awesome day. $30 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff is at 30. $30 is the current high bid. Sorry, I'm getting a lot of messages on my phone. Nothing that was necessary to deal with today, though, so we're fine. Alright, $30 is the current high bid. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to Robert Pintoff. Robert Pintoff, you got this one at $30. Yeah, it's a more common coin, but a nice grade. And, what do you guys think about silver prices? Do you think they're going to keep going down? Think they're going to go back up? Are they going to stay the same? What's everybody's gut telling them on silver prices? I've been seeing the last couple days all of a sudden people think it's going to go down again, which is strange to me. But, of course, nobody really knows. Everything I see would make me think it's going to go back up, but there you go, Robert Pintoff. That one's going to you. Congrats, congrats. Just made me think of that because it wasn't too long ago that $30 is what junk silver was selling for. Well, close to it. Yeah, mining supply hasn't gone up, and the demand for physical silver hasn't gone down. Generally, from what I've been told, when there's things going on in the Middle East, the price of silver and gold goes up. So, I don't know. It's a peculiar thing these days. Alrighty, we will move into lot number 4. We'll see. I'll have to get out my crystal ball. That's probably the problem. I haven't looked at it in a while. Next up, guys, is going to be lot number 4. And this is a PCGS graded coin. This one is a Mercury dime. It is from 1945D. And it is PCGS graded MS64 with full bands. Very nice looking coin. Bidding starts at $1. Alrighty. Current high bid we got Pheno is $17. $17 the current high bid. Silver ball. So Doug just told me that he's been reading silver balls lately. Alright. And he likes them better. Silver balls. Now, what are we talking about here, Doug? Like, the guys that have gray hair are like a silver fox. So, like, talking about gray silver balls, or usually when I buy silver the price goes down, but I haven't bought any silver lately. You're gazing into your crystal ball? Balls. Two of them. It goes by weight, not size. Alright. Pheno with the current high bid at $17. Old silver balls. Oh man, that's too funny. $17 the current high bid, guys. We're going once. You guys gonna let this one get away at 17? It's graded, for Pete's sakes. Dougski at $19. $19 is current high bid. Doug at 19. Pheno is at 20. I believe we're having a world economic issue. Stock market down, base metal down. Remain unchanged. Crypto is struggling. Recovery is on the horizon. So that's the thing that's peculiar to me is, correct me if I'm wrong, but if the dollar, if the US dollar is weakening, which it should be because of the failure to reduce interest rates, shouldn't gold and silver be going up? Or is the dollar not weakening? I don't know. I'm so confused. There's all a bunch of rigmarole going on, and I keep thinking it'll go back up, and then it goes down. No bueno. Pheno is at 23. 23 is the current high bid. Oil is definitely up. Yeah, oil is definitely up. Wait, oily balls. Pheno is at 23. Well, there's a theory. I cashed out my Bitcoin last year, made it nice, very nice. Robert Pintoff at 25. $25 is the current high bid. I think we're still well below the Greysheet on this one. I don't remember exactly, but 25 is the current high bid. It's still a bargain, I think. Pheno at 26. I bought Bitcoin one time when you started being able to get it on PayPal. So I put like $100 into Bitcoin, and it went up one day and then down the next day and then up this third day and then up the fourth day, and then I sold it. And I said, ooh, this is too much stress for me. Too much stress. Robert Pintoff at $33. $33 the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 33. And now it feels like gold and silver are as volatile as crypto, and I don't like it. Robert Pintoff with the current high bid, $33, guys. 33 is the current high bid. This is a PCGS graded 1945D Mercury dime. It is graded MS64 with full bands. A decently high grading and the full bands. I don't think that the value of this one is going to do anything but go up into the future as the coin gets older. It's a good coin. Hey, Alaskan Assassin Adventure, how's it going? Thanks for being in here. Dwayne Mansell, hey Dwayne. What is the silver price right now? The last I heard, silver was at about 67 or 68 an ounce. I just invested heavily in a new drone company. Swarmer. Where's this drone company? It ain't in Iran, is it? Just kidding, just kidding. Fino at 34. Small military drones. Interesting. I don't know if I love the whole drone thing. It's in the US good. Like, seeing the amount of munitions that is being able to be delivered fairly cheaply. I don't know if I like the whole drones anymore. Now that all these other countries got them. Boom, boom. Where are we at? Fino at 34. Robert Pintoff at $40. $40 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 40. If you think about it, they're using drones for everything. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like you know, there's a lot of applications, and I think over time there's only going to be more, so I think it's probably a good investment. Fino is outski. Robert Pintoff with the current high bid at 40. Getting ready for the tip-off. Catch you at halftime. Alrighty, Moosox, thanks for being in here, even though you can't hear me. Appreciate you, my friend. Going once. $40 current high bid. Robert Pintoff is at 40, and we are going once. Uno time shows. Woohoo! Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Go Raiders! Heck yeah! I'm trying to decide, guys. Every year we go into the off season, we go to the draft, and then we'll go through training camp. And if you go on this shibbyrob guy's channel, he'll be like, I think the Raiders are going to be pretty good this year. They've made some changes that'll make the team better. Sold! Sold, sold, sold. This one also going to Robert Pintoff. Robert Pintoff increasing his odds at winning a high bidder or buy now winner bet. Or giveaway. Giveaway, no bet. What am I talking about? This one goes for 40. Congrats, congrats. A hat trick of cool coins. Congratulations, Robert. So anyhow, this year, I'm like, I have to maybe not be positive and be like, I think the Raiders are going to stink. The only problem is, I really think that things might get better this year. We'll see what happens. Hey, EMO, how's it going? Thanks for being in here. Jalen Naylor. Jalen Naylor is definitely some speed on the outside will stretch the defense a little bit, which I like to see that. The center that we got from Baltimore is a huge pickup. couple of good linebackers. We got a good nickel corner from Buffalo. Like, they made some additions. And then also, in theory, some of the guys that were hurt last year, like our left tackle Colton Miller, should be back and ready to go. So, only thing we're short's a quarterback. So, we'll see how that goes. Well, not the only thing. We could use a free safety and a defensive tackle, too. Need like a nose tackle. Hey! Jones! Next up, guys, is going to be lot number 5. But I saw a thing that they happen homes. Probably not. Alrighty, guys. This is the next item up for bidding. This is a silver skull. It is 1 troy ounce of 999 silver. Starting bid's $1. Because why not? There's this skull. There you go. 1 ounce troy, 999. There you have it. So Jones says tree fitty. Wayne with the current high bid, $50. That's not the one that's my channel logo or my old channel logo or whatever. That one, the other one was made by Big Flip, and it's still home in my personal collection. Can't believe Shibby is selling this. Skulls are his thing. Well, I haven't sold one before, that's true. I still have some silver skulls. But I had to find something interesting in 999 silver for you guys this week. Wayne with the current high bid, $50. $50 is current high bid. The bag lady, hey the bag lady, how are you? To Jones at 51. Auga. And let's see, Doug said, well, the last team that got rid of Pete and Gino did pretty well. Oh, Doug, that's the nicest thing you've ever said. That's the nicest thing I've ever heard. I missed it, too, at first. To Jones at 57, Wayne at 59. $59. 59 is the current high bid. Boom, 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 boom. Will we make it to Mel? Probably not. At least we're close. Do 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 do. Oh, come on, Kazoo. Uh-oh. I think... There we go. There's the kazoo. To Jones. To Jones with shenanigans. To Jones at 64. $64 is the current high bid. To Jones at 64. Fernando Mendoza. What do you guys think? It's going to be awesome. Maybe not right away, though. I heard a rumor that the Raiders were trying to sign, like, Kirk Cousins or Joe Flacco to come in and kind of, like, mentor Mendoza. Get him ready to start. Kind of like that idea. I also heard something about trying to get Derek Carr out of retirement to do the same. kind of like the idea. Of course, they haven't even drafted him yet, Mendoza, so we don't know for sure that they will. Wayne is at 65. 65 is the current high bid, going twice. Wayne with the current high bid, $65. Tiffany Twisted. Hey, just curious if you sent out my package yet. Tiffany, I did. I think you should have got... I know I sent it out. I think you should have gotten an email with the tracking number. I will go and check and see during the break if that tracking got sent to you. Maybe check your junk junk folder in your email. Sometimes that happens with those tracking numbers when they get sent out. $70 is the current high bid. Super Garbage Man is at 70. I will take over the bidding. Super Garbage Man with the current high bid, $70. $70 is the current high bid. Super Garbage Man is at 70. $70 is the current high bid. And we're going to say, going once. Uno times those, going once. Super Garbage Man with the current high bid, $70. Bing, 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 bong, 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 do, 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 do. Going twice. Going 2 times. Going twice. Meow. And if there's no other bidders, guys, we're gonna say it. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. La, la, da, da, da. Do, 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 do. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. Awesome, Super Garbage Man. Thank you so much, my friend. Congrats, congrats. I am happy to see some nice poured silver go over melt, even if it's just a couple bucks, because I think it should. And we should, keep artists who are making silver art able to make money. $70 to Super Garbage Man. Congrats, congrats. Thank you, Super Garbage Man. That one's going to you, my friend. And that means, next up, we start our little run of foreign silver. This is going to be lot number 6. The first of the 3. And, maybe in just flat out coolness, this might be the coolest. I don't know. It's got this guy, and he's got a bird on his head. Shibby is making the "In Aiden We Trust" signs during the break. Aiden O'Connell? To be perfectly honest, I don't think naming Aiden O'Connell the starter and giving him a full off season to prepare for the regular season as the starter is a terrible idea. I think he is a pretty good quarterback. That being said, I don't think they're going to do it. I don't think he has enough experience that they'll put him in the mentor / starter role and I don't think that they're gonna go away from Mendoza. Mendoza's just too good. There's Wilhelm from 1901. Friedrich Wilhelm? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, something. Anyhow, it's that guy with the bird on his head. And then we've also got Zwei Marks. Deutsches Reich, 1901. This is the Inception eagle. It's got an eagle with a picture of an eagle on it, and then on that eagle is a picture of another eagle, and I assume that goes to infinity. Yeah, the bird wears a crown, the guy wears a bird. And then on the chest, Inception. That's how these coins go. Silver Mountain with the current high bid, $35. $35 is the current high bid. Does the one on that? Yeah, that bird's got a crown on it too. The eagle both is a crown and has a crown. It's Inception, I'm telling you, man. There's all kinds of hidden meanings in this coin, and when somebody figures it out completely, then they win the world. They win the game of life. I think that's how it goes. I'm not really sure, I haven't read up on it too much, but it's something like that. The Bag Lady is at $36. $36 is the current high bid. The Bag Lady at $36. Bing bong. Auga. Going once. $36 the current high bid. 1901A Prussia. 2 marks. It is a 90% silver coin. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. It's pretty cool though. Boom, 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 boom. So, January, February, March, April 6th. I'm going on vacation for 4 days. A mini vacation. Anybody want to guess where I'm going? Shibby, do you have the 250th anniversary coinage? Robert Pintoff, I do not. The problem with the U.S. Mint and everything that the U.S. Mint sells is that they do not sell wholesale to coin shops. So everybody can get the coins just as cheap by going on to the U.S. Mint website. But they don't have any kind of... It's kind of impossible for me to do anything because at the prices that I can buy it from the mint, well, just as cheap or just as expensive, I guess, Doug. The thing being, there's no money in it for me. Like, the best I could hope for would be to buy it and sell it for that price and break even, which doesn't make an awful lot of sense if I want to pay my bills. So, sold. Sold. This one is going to the Bag Lady at 36. Nothing is cheap at the U.S. Mint. Sure, I agree. But also, nothing is... They don't sell it even any cheaper to anyone wholesale. So, You know, if the U.S. Mint sold stuff to small businesses, and the small businesses could make even 6 or 7%, then I would get in stock new U.S. Mint items. But with an inability to sell it and make anything, just isn't worth doing. And that one was won by the bag lady. So usually the only time that I have, you know, stuff from the mint like that is after someone comes in and sells it to me, which usually that's at least 4 or 5 years after it's sold. So generally don't have new stuff. Next up, guys, is going to be lot number 7. Lot number 7 is the second of these foreign silver coins, and this one is pretty cool as well. This one is from Mexico. It is a 2 reals, and this one is an 1855. The 1855, the last 5 is over 4. It is a ZSOM, and the starting bid is $1, because why not? República Mexicana. It does have the 5/4 designation. Honestly, though, I don't think that makes it any more valuable than the other 1855, to tell you the truth. See if I can get it to... You can see, yeah, there you go. You can kind of see that 4 underneath there. Phenotypical with current high bid, $25. $25 is the current high bid. Dude, so where are you going? What a cliffhanger. I gave up on that question because it got guessed the first guess. To Jones is like, Atlantic City. That's where you're going. Well, that is where I'm going. Yep, we're going to Atlantic City. Buddy of mine, he owns a shop up in Corning. Him and I are going to go down to Atlantic City. I got a room at the Borgata. Not sure if he's going to stay at the Borgata or at Caesars. But, yeah, we're going to go down for 3 nights and check out Atlantic City and have some fun. Staying at Caesars. I am staying at the Borgata this time. I stayed at Excalibur when I was in Vegas. There's my lighter that I bought, Excalibur. I stayed at Excalibur while I was in Vegas, which is an MGM property. And so they have been sending me pretty good comp offers. And one of the good ones was for the Borgata in Atlantic City. And so it's a good offer. They gave me a mini suite. It's not a full suite, but it's got like a living room area in a bigger room, and it's also got it's not a hot tub, but you know, the tub with the jets in it and everything. So they gave me the mini suite and a decent amount of free play and some dining credit. What more can you ask for? Pheno at $32. $32 the current high bid. Pheno at $32. A jacuzzi, yeah. That's what it is, jacuzzi. Sweet, sweet. Yeah. So the Borgata is not on the boardwalk. It's on like the other side of town. But it should be pretty nice. And like I said, I'm not sure where my buddy Matt's gonna stay. If he might stay at the Borgata or he might get a room at Caesars. But either way, I'm gonna go over one day and go to the boardwalk and check it out. I did take a bad fall. Oh no, the bag lady, I'm sorry to hear that. I had a couple weeks ago, a poor woman fell at my shop. She tripped on the curb near my front door, and she ended up hitting her face on the my welcome mat in my shop, and luckily she was okay. Didn't have any bad problems, but it did give her a bloody nose and a little cut on the side of her nose. But we had the ambulance and the police, police showed up, and the fire department guy, he was an EMS guy as well, and to make sure she was okay. Sold! Sold. This one is going to Fino. Fino, this one's going to you at 32. Right? Correct. Passed out and dropped directly on my tailbone. Oh man, that stinks. I have a family member who just as a fluke thing got lightheaded and passed out one time, and as he was falling he hit the underside of his chin on a coffee table, and ever since then he's been paralyzed from the neck down. So fluke things can be terrible. So the bag lady, I hope you're alright, and get well soon. At least it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Shibby will be served later this week. The woman is sued. Oh no! Oh no! What do you know, Super Garbage Man? I don't think so. They were nice about it, and after she had left, the police officer came in and told me that they had offered to take her to the hospital to get checked out, and she passed because she was okay. And he didn't come right out and say it, but he was basically letting me know that if the need arises in the future, he would testify to that. That was Fino. Keep getting sidetracked. Okay, we got one more, and then we're going to take a quick break. This next one up, guys, is going to be lot number 8. And if you thought the other two were cool, of the foreign silver guys, James Reel, go into top chat, or into live chat. Also, anybody else, especially if you're having any problem seeing the bag lady talking, go into live chat. For some reason, she doesn't show up on top chat. We haven't figured that one out yet. Alrighty, guys, this coin is awesome. Please bid a lot of money. 1836, Great Britain, 4 pence. Really nice condition. Beautiful little coin. Starting bid, $1 million. Just kidding, $1. But bid more than that. Look how nice it is. It's beautiful. James Real got bingo. Is that shibbyrob bingo? For influencing? I'm going to point something out, guys. There is free shipping to U.S. addresses. You don't even have to pay shipping on this. Also, I'll point out that it is beautiful. Also, I will point out that whoever is the high bidder will get an entry into the high bidder / buy it now winner giveaway. Also, EMO the Fish Keeper at $30. $30 is the current high bid. Christopher Ty, AU. I think so, at least. I don't think it's any less than AU, in my opinion, Christopher Ty. But Great Britain stuff is not easy to grade because I don't see as much of it high end. But judging from past coins that I have had graded that were from Great Britain, I honestly think this may go mint state. 62, 63. I could be wrong, and I'm not professing to know what it will grade, but basing the grading on some other coins that I've had grading, I would say it's at a minimum AU 58. That is a very nice coin. Of all the coins that all of everything that I put in the auction today, this is the only one that, like, I had to make a tough decision whether it went into the auction or my personal collection. CM Silver with the current high bid, $63. 63 is the current high bid. EMO at 65. That's a nice one. A little bit of toning. Definitely got some luster on it. Don't see anything that would prevent it from straight grading, in my personal opinion. There are some marks on it that would prevent it from being high grade, so I wouldn't see it going anything over a 63. I don't think that's possible. I think 58 to 63 is the range. Now, one little thing that they may knock it as wear and put it at a 58. The bag lady, I think I'm going to start it next Sunday. The next one. I found 2 nickels in a roll that the Monticello is not there at all. For real? That's interesting. CM Silver at 83. $83 the current high bid. CM Silver at 83. Yeah, so I have been... I'm going to be tweaking the movie prize. It's going to be a little bit different this time. And I want to make sure that before I actually start it, I figure out all the right things to let people know, to make the parameters for the new movie prize. And just haven't quite got to that yet, so I'm going to put it on this week's list of things to do and And hopefully we'll get started with a new booby prize next Sunday. $86 is the current high bid. CM Silver is at 86. 86 is the current high bid. EMO is Outski. EMO, thank you for bids. Vincent Caparina. Hey Vincent, how's it going? Thanks for being in here. Can we start mailing in? I'd rather you didn't, the bag lady, because I want to make sure that what I set for what will comply with the booby prize, that people are sending something that can go into the booby prize, because there's going to be some things that can't, and I don't want to have issues with if somebody sent something and then it's not eligible, or it's not quite enough, or anything like that. So we'll get it started next weekend, and I'll have a full list of all the ideas and regulations for it. Hey Jeep and John, how's it going? And we'll get it started. It is not going to be another silver booby prize. It is going to be a regular booby prize where people can put, you know, clad, copper. You can put silver in it, you can put gold in it, you can put whatever you want in it, but there's going to be some parameters. And it's, you know, going to be more of a fun thing this time. And we are sold. Sold. Congratulations, CM Silver. CM Silver, that one is going to you for 86. That is a beautiful coin. Let's see. 86, CM Silver. There we go. Alrighty guys, that will do it for the first 8 items today. We have 7 more to go in the auction. We're going to take a quick break. When we get back, we'll do the other 7. We're also going to be giving away this free to the chat sometime in the second after the break. This is 20 grams of 999 silver from Liberia, so about 2/3 of an ounce. We will also be doing some other giveaways a little bit later as well. We'll be doing some giveaways for my channel members, and we'll be doing a giveaway for one of the high bidders or buy it now winners. So please send in with my other Great Britain coin, Shibby. For greeting. Yes. Okay. Alrighty. CM Silver. I will send this one in for grading. I'll send you an email about it. And about the other coin tomorrow morning. Well, it'll be like afternoon. I get to my shop at about 11 o'clock. But, yeah, I'll email you about that. And I have a bunch of foreign stuff that needs to get sent out in the next couple days. So that'll work out pretty good. Okay, let me write this down real quick, then we'll take a quick break. Okay, guys, I will be back in a couple minutes. And when I get back, we got the other 7 items for the auction, and we'll get into some other things. So I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. Bum, 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 bum. I'm back. Woohoo! It's all very, very exciting, guys. There is something that I want everyone to know. This is very important. This has been on my mind a lot lately, and I'm just gonna come out and let you guys know.
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
An embarrassment of riches, as they say.
Yeah, heck yeah it is. This place is magnificent. Alrighty, so SkyQuest 2K8. Hey SkyQuest, how's it going? Thank you for being in here. Christopher Ty, I just thought of something, and I have a question for you. Hey Greg, how's it going? I just saw Greg. Christopher, while I'm thinking about it, I have a question for you. Are you having any issues, or do you know if there are any issues with mail coming to the UK from Canada? Because I may have figured something out. No further questions, Your Honor. On the advice of my lawyer, bum 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 bing. So, anybody got any other questions real quick before we get started with the second half? Canada, yeah. So, for anybody that doesn't know, Canada is a mystical land to the north of us, and it's full of mooses and gooses. Oh no, no sound. Well, there they are. There's the gooses. And beavers and pop stars named Tiffany, and you know, lots of stuff like that. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. And Canada may be able to solve my shipping problem, because I have a friend who lives close to the border in Canada. Not that I know of. Had a couple of giveaways from Canada this year, and they got to you okay? That is very nice to hear. Snake? Drake? Drake. Yeah, we won't talk about Drake. Degrassi Junior High. That's what all Canada is all about. Yeah, so I had a friend that used to live in Montreal, but now lives quite close to Niagara Falls on the Canadian side, and may be able to figure something out. And I may be going up that way in a couple weeks anyhow, so this all may work out pretty good. I'm gonna, you know, talk to him and see how this all works out, and we'll see what happens. I don't want to make any promises quite yet, but I'm gonna do the best I can. It's been a real mess trying to get things to Christopher that belong to him. So, okay. I don't see any other questions, so I think we're going to get right back into the auction. Next up, guys, is going to be lot number 9. Lot number 9. And lot number 9 is a Morgan silver dollar. This particular Morgan silver dollar is an 1899 Morgan silver dollar, and it is from Nolans. I'll get it under the scope so you guys can get a better look. It has a VAM I didn't figure out which one it was, but the VAM has something to do with the... let me try to get this fixed better anyhow. Still not really where I want it, but that should be better. Okay. So there we go. This is an 1899. I'll show you the obverse. Starting bid on this is going to be $1. We got the bag lady at 25. And then here is the reverse. Pretty nice condition. And you'll notice the mint mark is high and tilted to the right. There are several VAMs that include a high tilted right mint mark. I'm not sure which one this is, but it is one of them. So there you have it. Starting bid was $1. Current high bid, James Reel at 45. 45 is the current high bid. James at 45. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. One of the guys that I get into sports card breaks on his channel, I hit a card and it was a pretty nice one. A Drunken O. That seems like a good name for a VAM. I like it. $45 the current high bid, guys. We are going twice. Paul Trent at 46. 46 is the current high bid. So I hit a Ashton Genty green Uptowns is the name of the card, and they're pretty valuable. Like I believe between $400 and $500. And the person whose channel it was did something that I might do and sent it to the wrong person, and they're trying to get it back, but they've said that they'll reimburse me if they're not able to get it back. So, but I thought it was pretty funny because it felt like something I would do. Send it to the wrong person. In fact, I've done that before, I think. Paul Trent at 51. $51 is the current high bid. Paul at 51. Sports cards are all overpriced. Maybe. Kind of hard to say sometimes. Like some stuff I feel is pretty underpriced. Like I've seen cards that are very low numbered. So there's only 4 or 5 of them in the world. But they're not a particularly popular player, and they sell for pretty cheap. I sold a 101 for $25 not too long ago. $51 the current high bid, going twice. Holy smokes. Nobody likes Morgans anymore. Coyote Whacker at 52. 52 is the current high bid. $52 is the current high bid. Let's see. What do we got spot at right now anyhow? $67.94. Melt on a Morgan silver dollar is $52.50. Wow. That's lower than I would have guessed. Hey! with that bid, we got over Melt. Woohoo! Paul at 53. Matt McGrath at 54. Hey, Matt, how's it going? Did I miss the giveaway? No, you did not miss the giveaway. We will be doing that shortly. Paul at 55. $55 is the current high bid. Paul at 55. This is an 1899 O Morgan silver dollar. It has a high tilted O, but I'm not sure which VAM that makes it. There are several VAMs that have the high tilted O. Greg at 56. 56 is the current high bid. Boom, 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 boom. $56 is the current high bid. Greg at 56. Going once. Uno times O's. Boom, 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 boom. Going two times. Going twice. Matt at 58. $58 is the current high bid. Matthew McGrath. Matt McGrath. 58. It's a battle of locals. People that come into the shop. Paul Trent at 59. 59 is the current high bid. Paul at 59. Do 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 do. Auga. Paul with the current high bid, $59. 59 is the current high bid. And Robert Pintoff at 60. $60 is the current high bid now. Robert Pintoff at 60. I got an interesting token that came into my shop this last week, and it's very interesting, but I can't find anything out about it. After this item's over, I'll show you guys this token and I'll see what you guys think. It's pretty interesting. Robert Pintoff with the current high bid, $60. $60 is the high bid. Boom, 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 boom. Going once. Uno times O's on the Morgan silver dollar. It's at $18.99. Nollins. And we are going twice. Going two times. Going twice. And if there's no other bidders, guys, we're going to say last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to Robert Pintoff at $60. Congrats, congrats. Very nice coin. Congratulations. Not what I would personally consider a cull. And even now, in my shop, even at the current prices of silver, I'm selling culls at 60, so. And they're selling, so I think that is a pretty good deal. Congratulations, Robert Pintoff. That one's going to you. Congrats, congrats. Okay, dokie. Alright, I gotta show you guys this token. It's interesting, and so I wanted to show it to you. This is from the Chemung County Sheriff's Office, which was established March 29th, 1836. Chemung County is the county that I live in, here in New York. So that's the obverse, but here's the cool, interesting part, I think. And on the back of this token, it has a picture of a gallows and the name and year that the first 3 people who were hung in this county were hung. And I have never seen anything like that. And it's like enamel, black enamel. I mean, it kind of seemed like a challenge coin, but I thought it was interesting that it's like when people got hung, let's make a token about it. Okay. So anyhow, I bought it. I thought it was cool, so I bought it. Alrighty. That one went to Robert Pintoff. Congratulations, Robert. And we will move on to... We're going to move back to the auction items, and we are right now going to do lot number 10. And after lot number 10, guys, we're going to do something interesting, so stick around. This is lot number 10. And lot numero 10 is another silver dollar. This one is a peace dollar. This is a peace dollar from 1923. And this is really a pretty nice one. It is uncirculated, I think. It is higher grade. It's got some toning around the edge, which you don't often see with peace dollars. In my estimation, a pretty nice coin for a peace dollar. Starting bid's $1. We got Cyclone at 13. And we'll get it under the scope so that you guys can take a good look. There you go, a little bit of toning around this edge here. But 1923. Very nice. And here's the reverse. And Super Garbage Man bids 50. Super Garbage Man at $50. And I will be taking over the bidding. Or calling. And we have Super Garbage Man at 50. $50 is the current high bid. Cloisonne. Is that the like enamel stuff or whatever? I've had a couple items that sold in the antique shop that people told me were cloisonne. La da da da. Interesting. Alrighty. $55 is the current high bid. Matt McGrath at 55. $55 is the current high bid now. Matt McGrath at 55. $55 is the current high bid. Bum 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 bing bing ka bong bong. Greg Barkham is 60. Greg at $60 now is current high bid. Greg at 60. This is a 1923 peace dollar. I can tell you guys that this coin, the camera doesn't really do it justice. It looks nicer in person. I think whoever is the lucky next owner will agree with me. Did I bid almost spot so I don't have to type 2 days? I don't know. Is that how that works? Type 2 days? Greg is at $60. $60 is the current high bid. Going, oops. Going once. I'm so confused by this question, Super Garbage Man. Were you planning on typing 2 days, or typing for 2 days? Don't have to type for 2 days? Uno timezos. Oh, yeah, because lot 9 took forever. Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes they take long. That is true. Greg Barber with the current high bid, $60. $60 is the current high bid. Going twice. Going 2 times. Going twice. You get a 2-day break. It's a mini vacation. Shibby will be doing the typing for this one. Yeah. Anytime you want a vacation, Super Garbage Man, you can just bid close to spot, and then I'll take over. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Did I say Barber? It's Barkham. Oddly enough, I know a Greg Barber, but that's not him. If there's no other bidders, guys, I'm going to say last call. Last call. Why do we not see piece dollars have toning? You do sometimes. It just seems rare, and I think it's how they were finished, like whatever chemicals they were washed in after they were pressed or something like that. I'm not really 100% sure, but or maybe something they were washed in before they were pressed. I don't know for sure. And we are sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going for $60, and this one is going to Greg. Congratulations. That one is going to you. Alrighty, now we are going to do if you haven't already, follow that, leave the comment, get back over here, like 2 minutes. 2 minutes, we gonna do this thing. Can't say it out loud till after it happens. It's like the Candy Man or whatever. If you say it too many times, it'll show up. They'll all show up. Alright, well, we might as well get this ready. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Can't type today. I've been there. Greg just commented. Commented. Cool. I found Henry Gardner's obituary at age 24 for murder. He was hung and he was 24 years old. Oh my goodness. In Horseheads, which is kind of near the Chemung County, well, Horseheads is part of Chemung County, there's a road called Gardner Road. I imagine that was probably named after his family, ancestors, or offspring. I don't know. It was quite a long time ago, so maybe people after. I know where Horseheads is too. I'm there right now. Alrighty guys, we're going to do this thing. Here we go. I am going to bring this up onto the screen. We are doing the free to the chat giveaway. For the free to the chat giveaway, all you had to do was leave a comment on the info and comment video that I put out on Friday. I left a link in the chat a few minutes ago. And now we're going to put that link in here. And we're going to fetch all of the random comments. And there were 46 comments. There are 35 people in here. We're going to try to find a winner. The winner is going to get that silver coin. It is 999 silver from Liberia. Teddy Roosevelt, 20 grams of 999 silver. And here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's see if the winner is here on the first try. Here we go. If your name it comes up, let me know if you're here. The winner is dum-da-da-dum, James Reel. James Reel, he had left. He came back. He wanted to know if it had happened yet. It hadn't happened yet. Did he stick around? James Reel, are you here? James Reel is the winner. He is here. Congratulations to James. Doug says, Rig Delicious. Congratulations to James Reel. James, you are the winner of the free to the chat giveaway for today. James, I think I have an address for you, but to be sure, send me an email, shibbyrob@gmail.com. Let me know the address you want that shipped to. That way we'll know for sure we get it to you to the right place. Congratulations. So, yeah, the name Horseheads has to do with the way that I heard it. The Native Americans in the area had stolen horses, lots and lots of horses, from white man in the area, and when somebody came to this area, white men came to this area, they found like a pit full of horse heads, and that's how it got named. That's how I heard it. Now, I haven't read any historical things about it or whatever. That's just what I've heard. So I'm not 100% sure, but I do know that it had to do something with the people that originally settled this area finding horse heads. I do know that. James, you are very welcome. Yeah, pretty crazy, pretty crazy. Alrighty, that's going to James. Alrighty then. Let's see, where am I? Let me catch up on my paperwork. Okay, next up's going to be lot number 11. Lot number 11 is next. And lot number 11 is 1907 San Francisco Barber half dollar. This one pretty decent condition, about a fine I think. 1907S, if I remember correctly, is a little bit tougher of a date. And the starting bid will be $1. $1, $1, $1. The bag lady is at 10. 15 to Doug Harding. We have a town close to where I live in North Carolina. Its name is Climax. I wonder how it's got its name. I don't know. There's some weird town names in this country. Some Horseheads is a weird one. Another one that's unusual around here is there's a town called Painted Post. From a 1779 Revolutionary War incident where General John Sullivan's army abandoned many sick pack horses and returning Native Americans arranged the horses' bleached skulls. Oh, interesting. There's a monument at a battlefield near here called Sullivan's Monument, which was at one point a pretty popular place to go. CM Silver's at 28, Fino at 29. 29 is the current high bid. That's alrighty, James. James, thanks for being in here and congrats. Make sure you send me an email, just to be sure. Pennsylvania has Climax implemented in Amish country. Oh boy. Those, I'm guessing those two towns don't go together, Robert Pintoff. Alright, thank you, James. Oh yeah, there definitely is an intercourse, Pennsylvania. That's in Amish country too, isn't it, Greg? If I remember right. Boy, the Amish are making some funny names, causing early settlers to refer to the area as the Valley of the Horses' Heads. The Valley of the Horses' Heads. Boy, that sounds ominous. They shorten it to Horseheads and it doesn't seem so bad. Separate towns, wonderful food, nice. Fino is at 38. $38 is the current high bid. Fino at 38. Bing bong. CM Silver at 39. Pheno at 40. $40 is the current high bid. Pheno at $40. Dun, 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 dun. CM Silver at 41. $41 is the current high bid. CM Silver at 41. Pheno at 42. We were actually called Fairport for a little in 1837. I know that, like, parts of Elmira used to be called Newtown. I'm pretty sure DeWittsburg was Newtown at one point. But also, up on the hill where Sullivan's Monument is Newtown Battlefield, I think. Based off location on the Chemung Canal. Yep. I remember someone saying they thought barbers were going to be very popular one day, in his humble opinion. Yeah, I know a couple people that have said that. I think I'm one of them. CM Silver at 45. $45 is the current high bid. CM Silver at 45. Bingo. And Shibby was his name. Oh, I'm still writing Shibby's book. Nice. It'll be a good one. Make sure that it's a tell-all though. You need all the good and the bad. That'll sell copies. Hey, Washington State Jags fan, how's it going? CM Silver with the current high bid. CM Silver is at 45. $45 is the current high bid. This is a 1907 San Francisco Barber half dollar. CM at 45. No fiction, Doug. No fiction. $45 is the current high bid. Going 2 times, guys. Going twice. Going at the main story about almost getting stabbed for stealing a minivan. Yeah, that's about right. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. You mean that's not normal and doesn't happen to everybody? I feel like I can't be the only one. There is a village in Lincolnshire with a lane called Fanny Hand Lane. Nice. That's what I'm gonna rename my street. I like it. Fanny Hand Lane. That's fantastic. Sold. Sold. Congratulations to CM Silver. CM, this one is going to you for 45. Congrats. There you are, my friend. La 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 la. Do. Next up, guys, is going to be lot number 12. Boom. Alrighty, and lot number 12 is an 1864 Indian head sign. This one went to CM. Alrighty, guys. This one is pretty nice. Very nice. It is an 1864. This is a bronze, I think. Yes, it is a bronze. And I don't know if I mentioned it or not, but there is a letter on the ribbon. This is the 1864L. We're going to have to get more light down there. I can get closer in to be able to see. But you'll be able to see pointy bust. And actually, I don't know if the scope will pick it up, but you can see the L on the ribbon there. It's got a woody wood grain effect. You can see all the letters in Liberty. And I made a note here that it is maybe FS 2304. I don't remember what that means, but this is a pretty nice one, guys. $1864L. Current high bid to Jones at $950. And if you guys bid by 50-cent increments, this is going to be a long auction. I don't think that it's going to get. I don't think people are going to let this one get away for that cheap. I would be surprised if they do. We got Matthew at 15, Matt McGrath at $15. $15 is the current high bid. KU Bob's at 20. Hey Bob, how's it going? CM Silver at 22. Bum 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 bum. This is an 1864. It is got the pointed bust there thingy. It is a 64 with the L on the ribbon. It is a bronze 64L. It has a full Liberty visible as wood grain effect, and it is possibly FS 2304. But I am not an expert enough to know that for sure. In its current grade, we're not even in the ballpark of what it's worth yet. According to Greysheet. Just as an FYI. And that's not even taking into account the possible variety. Just for an FS, or just for a 64L on ribbon in F12. It's like 3 times what the current bid is. So we are at the point though where I've seen crazier things happen, so guys may let it go at that price. We'll see. Matt McGrath at 40. $40 is current high bid. So the FS 2304 would be a repunch date. And in the lower grades, it doesn't look like the price difference is very much, if any. So the L that's on the ribbon is let's see. Right at the end of my pen, right there. It's really hard with this scope. Let's see. I mean, it's tough to see with this scope. It's much easier to see it with the... I mean, you can see the bottom of it pretty good, but just using like a loop, much easier to see. That being said, just from the bust of the Indian, it being in a point like that rather than being the rounded one, you can tell it's the L on ribbon variety. I don't know what it is, but these electric heaters, every once in a while, they just mess with my allergies terrible. Been fine all day, and yeah, it's still hard to see. Ugh. Alrighty. $90 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 90. 86 degrees, nice. It was supposed to be like 65 here today, but it's only like in the 50s. Yeah, the bag lady, it's definitely drying me out. Like, and then when I talk a lot and my throat is dry. Robert Pintoff at 100. $100 is current high bid. Robert at 100. EMO at 105. 105 is the current high bid. EMO, the fish keeper, at $105. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. $105 is current high bid. Going once. Uno time zones. Well, in theory, I didn't think the heaters would be running at all today. Because usually, if it's 60 degrees outside, it's 70 in my shop because of the sun coming through the front window. But it's been rainy and colder than I thought, so. EMO is at 105, $105, and sold. Sold. Congratulations, EMO. EMO, you got that one at 105. And the gray sheet on that one, guys, in F12, which it's got to be F12 if it's got a full Liberty, right? I think. is 115 is the Greysheet. So congratulations to EMO. I think at the minimum it's an F12, and I think you got yourself a nice coin. $105. Congrats, congrats. 105. EMO. Alrighty. There you are. That one's going to EMO. Alrighty, guys. Next up, we got two currency items. The first one is going to be lot number 13. And lot number 13 is a Hawaii note. Lot number 13 is a Hawaii note, and it is a $20. $20 Hawaii note. And it's a 1934A. And the bidding will start on this one, guys, at $1, because why not? Any pinholes? Asking for a friend. Yes. There are 2 pinholes. I'll see if I can make them visible. There's one right there by the 20. There's another one over there kind of by it. Where is it? The other one's smaller, and it's to the right of the O on the bottom part. I don't think I'm going to be able to show that one. It doesn't want to show up. It's there though. So there are 2 little pinholes. The bag lady with the current high bid, $25. Paul at 26. I'm drinking some stuff with electrolytes. Replenish electrolyte hydration beverage. See if that helps. The reverse plate number. Oh, there it is. It is 375. 375. It's got pinholes in it, guys, not bullet holes. $27 for a $20 Hawaii note. I feel like I should set it on fire for $27. Be fun to do. Bing, 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 bong. Paul at 28. $28 is the current high bid. Hey, AZ Coins, how's it going? AZ Coins, how are you? Yeah, I'll pay the 27. Doug at $30. Hey, Silver Keys, how are you? Bing bong 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 bong. I paid more for a $1 Hawaii note. Yeah, I don't really understand what's going on here. Unless just nobody wants it. I guess that would make sense. Namaste at 31. Can I see the reverse again? Yes, of course you can. It's, you know, it's not an AU or an uncirculated, but it's not a low grade either. Ain't that bad. I've seen much worse. Much, much worse. I've seen much worse sell for much more. Dogs at 33, Namaste at 35. EMO is at 40. Are Cuban cigars still illegal? I think they must be. I sold a Cuban coin, and this was back a while ago, and PayPal like got right a hold of me, and they were like, "What are you selling Cuban stuff for?" And I was like, "I'm not really selling Cuban stuff. It's coin from 100 years ago." EMO with the current high bid, $40. $40 is the current high bid. EMO at 40. Namaste at 42. 42 is the current high bid. I figure there's probably people out there that are like, I don't particularly need this note, but I'm not going to let it go for that price. So the Greysheet price guide, I think it's retail, the Greysheet price guide for currency, but a VG8 is $70. And this is significantly better than a VG8. That much. I'm not a currency expert, but that much I know. For some reason, I feel like I just sounded like International Stacker. We'll see where it goes. EMO at $50. 50 is the current high bid. EMO at 50. I have a lot of Hawaiian notes, maybe 10 to 15, I think. Nice. No influencing, please. The rules be rules. I have a commissioner's exemption from the rules on influencing. Also, I am the commissioner. EMO at 55. 55 is the current high bid. EMO at 55. Namaste is outski. Thank you for your bids, Namaste. I appreciate you. 55 is the current high bid. EMO with the current high bid of 55. Going once. Uno times those. I got a $10 Hawaii note that I don't think it's gonna make it to next week's auction anymore. I think maybe it'll be a buy it now instead. Because the $10 Hawaii note is very nice. But can't keep selling stuff at half price. Last call. And sold. Sold. I would guess that the grade on this one is a VF. I would guess that EMO got this one for about half price of what it's worth. Congratulations. The $5 is the hardest to get. Yeah, I don't have a 5, but I have a 10. But the 10 is like AU or uncirculated. It's really nice. The 10 is the really nice one. So, but this one is going to EMO. Congratulations. Was going to bid the staining hurts it. That bad? You think it's less than a VF? I mean, I don't see anything. I mean, there's some staining on it, but nothing like bad that I saw anyhow. Like, I mean, there's something there below the seal, like over the 27, and there's a little bit of color at the edge there. I mean, there's some staining down here. I don't think it's anything. I don't know. You guys know more. Well, some of you guys know more about currency than me. Super Garbage Man does for sure. But I think you got a pretty good deal there. Congratulations, EMO. Right, that's who it was. At 55. Yipper. Alright. There we go. La, da, 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 da. And next up, we will do lot number 14. And lot number 14 is another note. This one is in North Africa. This one also, it's actually pretty similar grade-wise, and it also has 2 pinholes. The 2 on this one are both very small. I don't know if I'll be able to show them, but they're up in the, like, near the top serial number. Oh, there's one by the 7. And the other one is over to its left. But all in all, pretty nice note. $10 North Africa, 1934A. Starting bid on this one's $1 as well. And Namaste, start us out at 20. $20 to start. I've got another one of these North African notes that I think I have some stuff that I have to send in for a couple customers for grading, and I think the one $10 note that I have, I think I'm going to send in. The collection that I bought had 10 of these. 10 of these $10 North African notes. I've sold a couple of them already. The bag lady is at 21. This one is a little bit lower grade, but still a nice note. Cayuga Bob at 25. 1934A, $10, North Africa. Namaste at 27. I figure, guessing by how the bidding went on the other one, we should maybe get to 40 on this one. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be 27. Who knows? $27 is the current high bid. Namaste at 27. Boom, 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 boom. Bing, 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 bong. Did I show the reverse? The Bag Lady at 28. Kayuga Bob at 30. Namaste at 31. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. $31 is the current high bid. Namaste is at 31. We got one more item to go after this one, guys. After that, we'll be taking another break. After we get back from the break, we'll do a coin chat. I'll answer any questions anybody has. We'll talk about coins a little bit, and I will do some buy it nows. Also, we are going to do several giveaways for channel members. I haven't been on for a couple weeks. Not even going to make it to the half value mark, huh? Jeez Louise. Doug is at 33. Kayuga Bob at 35. 35 is the current high bid. But yeah, we'll do some buy it nows. We're going to give away a piece of gold for the high bidder buy it now giveaway. It's a 14 karat gold, but it's gold. We're going to give that away, plus something silver. I think it's going to come down to the last item to decide how much silver we're going to put in that giveaway. Because we've done okay on some items, but terrible on others, so we'll see how the last item goes, I think. Doug is at $40. $40 is current high bid. But I will add something silver with that gold piece as well. I think the gold's only worth maybe $25, something like that. So we'll add something to it. Mr. Blue. Hey, Mr. Blue. How's it going? Doug with the current high bid, $40. $40 is the current high bid. Going once. Going two times. Going twice. Doug with the current high bid, $40. Namaste at 41. 41 is the current high bid. Namaste at 41. Boom, 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 boom. Bing, 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 bong. Bum, 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 bum. $41 is the current high bid. Going once. Uno times O's. Going twice. Going two times. Going twice. And Doug in at 42. Doug with the current high bid, 42. I think you guys are trying to get me in trouble. Super Garbage Man's going to be mad at me. Current high bid. Namaste at 44. 44 is the current high bid. Namaste at $44. Boom, boom, boom. $44 is the current high bid. Namaste at 44. So, am I forgetting anything? I know we have to do a giveaway for one of the high bidders and buy it now winners. I know I need to do some giveaways for my channel members. I'm going to do some extra giveaways for channel members because I haven't been here for a few weeks. We already did the free to the chat giveaway. I think what's throwing me off is no booby prize today. But I feel like I'm forgetting something. So I don't know. Going 2 times, going twice. Namaste at 44, going twice. I think maybe we might do a little something extra to reward people who are around at the end too. Oh, sorry about that, Doug. Last call. And sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, namaste. You got that one at 44. Again, I think 75 or 80 is where the value is on this one, my guess. So congratulations. That one's going to you. That's just my opinion, though. I could be wrong. There you go. Okay. And then the last lot of the day, guys, is going to be lot 15. Please hold your bids. This one will not start at $1. This one is going to start at 75% of the wholesale Greysheet value. And I am checking that right now. This is an 1871 Indian cent. And this is an XF45. Right. Make sure I'm looking at this correctly. XF45, 1871. Greysheet on this coin is $400. We will start the bidding at 75% of that, so we'll start the bidding at $300. $300 to start the bidding on this one, guys. This is an 1871 Indian cent. It is PCGS graded XF45. Like, honestly, if it goes for less than wholesale, it's a travesty. This is not a coin you guys are going to be able to find in this grade, straight graded, that often. This is the coin. Okay, well, maybe it doesn't sell at all. Okay, maybe it does sell. EMO is at 300. EMO is already in at 300. 300 is already the bid. Once again, guys, the wholesale Greysheet on this coin is listed as $400 in XF45. The Retail Greysheet has it listed at $525. Thought I heard someone at my door, but I think it was just the wind. EMO at $350. $350 is the current high bid. EMO at $350. Oh, my scope is not working. Let me see if I can fix this. All messed up. I don't think it's gonna. I think the day has come I might have to start using the other scope. I don't like it. I bought another scope. I don't care for it. I feel like the picture is worse than this one. But this one's having some issues, man. I'll just get in here. Oh, that's terrible. How's that better? Get in here so you can look at the coin. Very nice. Once again, this is 1871. It's a PCGS graded XF45. Oh, it's sold already? Robert Pintoff. Oh, no. Going once. $400 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff is at $400. EMO is out to Robert. EMO, thank you for your bids. We're going twice. Yeah, I bought a new scope that was much more expensive, and I didn't like it at all. And so I bought this one, or I kept using this one. And then I bought another scope that doesn't seem to want to hook up to the computer. And when I bought it, for some reason it doesn't have the owner's manual with it, and I haven't been able to figure out how to hook it up to the computer. I feel like you're supposed to be able to, but so I don't know, maybe I'll try to get that one working. We'll figure something out. Last call and final warning. And sold. This one is going to Robert Pintoff. Robert, you got this one at $400. I think great price. You know, if you can get these are tough to find. Higher grade, tougher date Indians, and you can get one at the wholesale price for Greysheet. I think that's good. So congratulations to Robert. Do a 77 graded when you get one. I have a 77. I'm considering selling. It's also a PCGS. There you go. That one's going to Robert. I'll think about it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna sell the 77. Because it has a little toning, and the Indians that I have been collecting are graded Indians that are toned. They have some toning. So maybe Let me think about it. I might put it in next week's auction. But that one's going to go to Robert. Congratulations, Robert. You got that one at 400. And that since that went for full Greysheet, we're going to make sure we put something nice with the piece of gold in the high bidder and buy it now winner giveaway. Okay. So there's that. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. That concludes the auction items. I'm going to take a break. Unfortunately, guys, this break's going to have to be for a few minutes because I just realized I didn't update my channel member list, and I need to do that. It could take a few minutes. Plus, I got to grab the things out of the safe that I'm going to put in for buy it nows. So this one might be, a little bit longer of a break than usual, but I'll get back here as fast as I can. Thank you in advance for your patience. And once again, when I get back, we're going to do a coin chat with some buy it nows. We will be doing a giveaway for one of the high bidders or buy it now winners. We'll be doing a few giveaways for channel members. And stick around to the end of the stream. We're probably going to reward people for doing that as well. So I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Boom, 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 boom. Bing, a bing, bing, bong. Come on, Kazoo. Alrighty, guys. I am back. Woohoo! Whoopity-doo! Alrighty, so I am back, guys. And for starters, I'm going to take a few minutes. If anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask. I did pick out some buy it nows that we're going to do. Some of them I think are pretty cool. I think you guys will like them. Oh, Shibby, you make me laugh. Ta-da! Oh my god. So I'm going to do some giveaways for our channel members. We're going to do a nice giveaway for one of the high bidders or buy it now winners. I have some I have some buy it nows planned, but before we get into any of that, if anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask. I did decide for my channel members, there's less channel members than there were before, but I did miss a couple weeks, and so I am going to leave the list pretty much the same. I'm going to make sure the people that have joined since the last time I streamed are on the list, and if there's people that have people that are like higher level that have canceled their memberships, I'm just gonna take the extra off, but they'll still have one on the list for today, and then next week we'll get it to exactly where it should be. So, and of course we will be adding AJ Doesn't Miss to the list. Thanks, Doug. AJ, how are you doing? Added to the list. Numbers. Found a Unk $50, but the E and Lifty. Interesting. Very cool. Alrighty, before we get into anything else, does anybody have any questions? If anyone has any questions, please let me know, guys. Greaseville die could be. I don't know why that. It's not as nefarious as it sounds, YouTube. Interesting. Alrighty. Nobody have any questions? What do we want to do first? Giveaways or buy it nows? Let's do a couple buy it nows first. I have some interesting ones today. So we're gonna start with a good one. This is an interesting piece. This will be buy it now number 1. Alrighty. Buy it now number 1. It comes with a case. Hey Bob. No, I may have said something at some point, but I don't remember, to tell you the truth. But that's okay. Thanks for being in here. Appreciate you. Alrighty, guys. This is going to be buy it now number 1. Why is that all the way off now? Yeah, there. That's good. And here we go. This is buy it now number 1. It's in this case. And it is an NGC graded coin, and this is Hungary dinar from 1538, and this is graded MS62. It comes with the case. There is some paperwork. There is a Madonna and child depicted on the coin. The coin is from the Holy Roman Empire and Hungary. There's some yada 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 there. And this comes also in the case. MS62 Hungary dinar from 1538. And on this one, guys, if anyone is interested in this one, the buy it now price, and this includes shipping. And it's going to be a little more to ship it with that case and everything. So, but this includes shipping, and that'd be the price. Buy now is $125. Hopefully, this week's markets are better than last week's. Heck yeah! Last week was not ideal. So if anyone's interested in this, and once again, it's a NGC graded coin from Hungary, 1 dinar from 1538, and it is MS62, and that includes shipping. So we'll see if anyone's interested. We'll give it a minute or two. If no one's interested in this one today, we'll pick some other stuff out. Check something while I am. Let's see. Gotta go see in Portland. Oh, gig gotta go see. Oh, nice. Cool, Doug. Alrighty. Oh, the bag lady says BIN 125. The bag lady. We have someone interested, so I'm gonna give this one another. I'm gonna say 30 seconds from now, and then I'm gonna close it. And if it's just the bag lady, then she is going to get it at that price. Once again, includes shipping. Alrighty, guys, we're going to close this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Alrighty, we had one bidder. Oh, sorry, Matt. You just missed it. Rules is rules. This one is going to the bag lady. And the bag lady, here is your coin. It's beautiful. And oops, I dropped it. Oops, I dropped it again. Oops, I dropped it again. Oops, I dropped it again. Oops, geez Louise, I dropped it 5 times. So what's the drop fee for that? $5. So we're going to give it to you for $120. There you go. The bag lady, this one's going to you. $120. I felt like she was the only one bidding. She deserved a discount. And I have my built-in drop discount, so seemed like the easiest way to do it. Alright, let's do buy now number 2. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Shibbyrob grab bag. And I'm going to show you the contents, but only quickly. Bing. Oh, that's got a hole. Bong. And I think this is a very good price for a foreign silver grab bag, including the shipping. Don't want to stand up. Come on, stand up. What do you got that on the... You got the thingy on the bottom. There you go. We got some people in here. Alrighty, let's see. Number 1 is Adam Jam. Number 2 is Silver Keys. Number 3 is EMO. Number 4 is Matt McGrath. Number 5, the Bag Lady. Number 6 is Dougski. Doug, I had problems finding these bags, and if you don't win this one, I will send you a bag. I'll put some of your stuff in it and pretend it's a grab bag if you don't win this one. Also, I only kind of guessed the value of these to make sure that they're a good deal. Before I ship it out, I'm going to go through and make sure that it's a good deal. And if it's not, I'll add another coin or two to it. So it will be a great deal by the time whoever gets it. We've got 6 people in here so far. We're going to close this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, closing it in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Oh no. We had someone miss out on both of them. Sorry, Moosox. It is closed. I have to follow the rules. We'll be doing another by an hour or two in a minute. But this is the list on this one. Cayuga Bob was in at 7. And we'll get a wheel ready. This one will be a wheel of names. I count very slow to account for lag, and so sorry about that, guys. But I do have to follow the rules. It wouldn't be fair if I did it one time and not the other, and I have to be as fair as I can, my friends. So here we go. I'm going to bring this up on the screen. There are 7 people on the list. 1 is Adam Jam, 2 is Silver Keys, 3 is EMO, 4 is Matt McGrath, 5 is the Bag Lady, 6 is Doug, 7 is Cayuga Bob. Here's a wheel. There are 7 spots on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 total entries. We're going to shuffle this 13 times and spin. Whatever number comes up, that person is going to be able to buy this grab bag at $50. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. And the buy it now winner is, it's 1 or 2. It's 1 or 2. It's one, it looks like 1. Number 1. Number 1. Woo! Alrighty, number 1 is Adam Jam. Adam Jam, this one is going to you, my friend. That pen doesn't work. 50. And once again, I will make sure that, you know, it is a very good deal. The grab bags are supposed to be a good deal. I think it is, but if it's a little low, I'll throw another coin or 2 in there. There you go, Adam Jam, that one's going to you. Okay, now. One second while I write this down, guys, so I don't mess anything up. Okay. Alrighty, I got 2 more that we're gonna do. So the next buy it now that we're gonna do is, I have a bunch of barber quarters. There's a bunch of barber quarters in this box. They all have dates. They're all like G4s or better. This is going to be buy it now number 3. And I'm going to write right on here so that you guys know exactly what this is for. There are going to be 6 random quarters pulled from the box. Okay, so the buy it now is going to be, whoever wins this buy it now, I am going to pull 6 quarters out of the box. I'm going to show you the date and mint mark. And the 6 that get pulled randomly are the 6 that you will get. So, right now, the melt on a silver quarter is right around $12. And so let's see. 6 times 12 is 72. So $72 would be the melt. It's going to be a little bit over that because these are barber quarters. They're not really what I generally consider junk silver. So it'll be a little bit over that, but it'll be 6 random quarters. The buy it now, including shipping, is going to be I think this. Yeah. So if anyone is interested, once again, you'll get 6 barber quarters. I'll pull them randomly out of that box. It is, I think, a very good deal for barber quarters. And it'll be 6 random ones. But I think they're all goods or better. If I pull one out that's like an AG or something, I'll throw it back if you want and pull out a different one. But I think they're all like G4 or better. So, alrighty, we got a couple people in here. Number 1 is Adam Jam. Number 2 is CM Silver. Number 3 is Silver Keys. 4 is Moosox. Did you guys hear that goose go by? A goose just flew by honking. It sounded just like this. Exactly like that. That's a pretty good goose impression that I do. Cayuga Bob is number 5. Number 6 is Tina. Good luck, all. I got a jet. Hey, Doug, have fun. Thanks for being in here. I appreciate you. Number 7 is going to be Paul. Do. Alrighty, guys. We're going to close this one in 20 seconds. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people in here so far. And we're going to close this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Alrighty. There's that. I thought sure that somebody was going to put a buy-in now just after I put the close sign up to be funny, because it's happened 2 times in a row. But you guys are slipping. Alrighty, we got 7 people in this one as well, so that'll be easy. We'll just close the wheel and we'll restart it so that it gets spinning again. We like it spinning. Thanks, Doug. Infino. Alrighty, guys, here we go. These are the names on here. Number 1's Adam Jam, 2 is Sam Silver, 3 is Silver Keys, 4 is Boo Sox, 5 is Cave Bob, 6 is Tina Trent, 7 is Paul Trent. We are going to bring this up onto the screen. We're going to shuffle it 13 times, and we're going to spin it and see who gets to buy these quarters on the Buy It Now. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. And the Buy It Now winner on this one, Buy It Now number 3, is... well, looks like number 6. And number 6 is Tina. Tina, you got this one. La da 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 da. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Number 6 was Tina. Okay, so here we go. Let's get this scope. We're going to get it over here so you can see. Then I'll pull this out. This will be number 1. Put it down here. The first one is a 1916. And it's a D. 1916 D. There is your first barber. Alright, we'll randomly pick another one out of here. And this one is a 1899. Oh, that's a nice one. 1899. No mint mark. That's an 1899 Philly. That's a pretty good one. A little bit better than a good, too. It's like a VG. Alrighty, next up. This is a 1909. And Philadelphia as well. That's a 1909 Philly. Waiting on a 1901 S to pop out? Man, I hope not. Alrighty. 3 more to go. This is the next one for you. That is a 1916 Philadelphia. If it was a Denver, I was going to pick a new one. But that was a Philadelphia. Alright, you got 2 more to go. There we go. This one is another 1909. That one is a Denver. 1909 Denver. There you go. And the last quarter. 1 more for you. This will make 6. Let's see what you got. 1908. And that's a Denver. 1908D. So there you go. Those are going to you, Tina. And there we go. Alrighty, so there is your 6. There you go. Congrats, congrats. Alrighty. So I picked out one last buy it now, but to be honest, I don't really know what it's worth. So I'm gonna look it up real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. La da 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 dee da. Computer's a little bit slow. Bear with me. Do-do-do. There we go. Oops. Okay. So this is the, oops, jeez Louise, computer, come on buddy. Okay, the Greysheet on this is $23, and we're gonna do it for $20 with shipping. And this is a 2015 uncirculated mint sets. These come with 5 uncirculated dollars, 5 uncirculated quarters, the rest of the set. There's, let's see, 10, 11, 12. There's like almost $14 face value. And this will get you, if you win this, buy it now, it'll get you into the high bidder / buy it now winner drawing. This is buy it now 4. I wanted to put one thing in there that's cheaper that would give people a good chance to get in. If you're interested in this set, all you have to do is put in that buy it now 20. Includes shipping, because why not? Okay, number 1 is Super Garbage Man, 2 is The Bag Lady, 3 is Gmap. Hey Gmap, how are you today? 4 is Adam Jam. Number 5 is Sandy Fader. Number 6 is Silver Keys. Number 7 is Tina. Number 8 is Jones. Jones, you're quiet today. Everything okay? Number 9 is Matt. Bing, 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 a bing, bong. Bing, a bing, 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 bong. 9 people in so far, guys. We're going to close this one in 30 seconds. If you'd like to get in on this one, you got 30 seconds. Well, we got 25 now. Now you got 20. Number 10 is Paul. Alrighty, guys, we're going to close this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Number 11 is Pheno. Alrighty, guys, now we need a wheel for this one. Okay, Bob, I hope that was you kidding. Alrighty, guys, we got 11 people on this list. Number 1, Super Garbage Man. 2 is the Bag Lady. 3 is G-Map. 4 is Adam. 5 is Sandy. 6 is Silver Keys. Number 7 is Tina Trent. Number 8 is To Jones. Number 9 is Matt McGrath. Number 10 is Paul. Number 11 is Pheno. Had to do it. Good, he was kidding. Alrighty, so here we go. We're going to shuffle this one 13 times and spin. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. And this mint set, US mint set, is going to go to, holy smokes, number 1. Number 1 again! Woo! Alrighty, congratulations. Number 1. Number 1 is Super Garbage Man. Super Garbage Man, you got the set for $20. And you got entered into the giveaway for the high bidders or buy it now winners. Bing bong bong bong. There you go. Alrighty then. So let me write that on here. Perhaps. Yep. 804. That's for $20. The Super Garbage Man. Okay. Excuse me. Next thing we're going to do is some giveaways. These are for channel members. And let's see. I'm just going to say CMG will stand for channel member giveaway. CMG number 1. CMG number 2. CMG number 3. And CMG number 4. Okay, so we're going to give away 4 coins, 4 silver coins. Literally my son's birth year, but seriously this time. Nice. That's awesome, Super Garbage Man. Okay, so we're going to do number 1, number 2, number 3. I think I only got 3 stands. There's 1, 2, and 3, and then we'll just put number 4 down here. Okay, so number 1 is going to be a proof Ben Franklin $50 for number 1. Number 2 is going to be a 1925 Standing Liberty quarter. Number 3 is going to be an 1899 Barber quarter. And number 4 is going to be a 1945 Washington quarter in nice shape. So those are going to be the 4 giveaways for our channel members today. Okay, now we are going to get to a race. I think they put some new races in, so I'm going to pick something new. Ooh, Chocolate bars. Alphabet. What else do we got? Lions, hamsters, koalas, turtles. Somebody said turtles. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I don't know where it is. Oh. I let him get you guys. Oh, there it is. Jeez Louise. Bing, bing, bing. Too slow. I feel bad now. You guys got me. The zombies got through. What do you guys think? Should we do pandas or fireflies or turtles or chocolate bars? There's lots of new ones. Gingerbread man. Oh, it's almost Easter. We could do eggs. No, not yet. We'll save that one. Too slow with the finger binger. Chocolate bars? Okay. I like that idea. I want to see chocolate bars racing too. Okay. So, I'm going to pull up. I'm going to show you guys what I'm doing. I'm going to pull up the old channel member list. This is from, I don't know, quite a while ago. But I did update it last time. I'm going to make sure that Lady Kid Nichols, and oh, there's Clever, he's on there. Make sure Lady Kid Nichols is on there. I'm going to add AJ. He'll be on there for a month because he got a donation donated, or a membership donated by Doug. Thank you, Doug. So there's that. The only one, I think Adam and Beach Ball were the two that went. So I'm gonna take them down to just one entry. It's not fair that they have three, but I am gonna leave them one entry. And then Doug, Mark, CM, and Tim still have them. Yep, I think this is a good list, guys. So, there's the list. It is going to be for first, second, third, and fourth place in this one, guys. First, second, third, and fourth are all going to get a silver coin. First will be the Franklin half. Second will be a Standing Liberty quarter. Third is a Barber quarter. Fourth is a Washington quarter. All four of them will also have a little extra something come with them that will be a surprise, but that's for my channel members. So we are going to clear this. It is the channel members, so of course it's going to be 69 seconds. We're going to set. We're going to do some shuffling, and we're going to take the volume down because I don't know what the music is and I don't want to get a copyright thing. So we're going to shuffle 3 times. 1, 2, 3, and they're off. Good luck, everybody. First 4 are going to get silver prizes. I don't think that this is anything copywritten, so I think we're fine. Whoa! Why is that chocolate bar got 3 eyes? There's pink ones, and pink and white, and green and yellow, and there's some with sprinkles that look like, you know them brownies that you can get? That have the, like, colored sprinkles on them? That's what that looks like, but with 2 wonky eyes. The pink one's got 1 eye open and 1 eye closed. Man, these are some terrifying chocolate bars. Look at this yellow one up there. Good Lord. It's got... Look, this guy down here too. The brown one on the bottom. He looks like he's bleeding out of the top of his head. Oh my goodness, these are. I don't think we'll do this again. These guys are scary. Alrighty, we're getting down to the nitty gritty now, guys. 7 seconds to go. 5, 4. Who will be the top 4? Looks like Lady Kid Nichols, and 3 others. I feel like maybe Doug is in there, but we're going to find out. The $50 is going to go to Lady Kid Nichols. Lady Kid Nichols. Alrighty. The next one, number 2, is going to go to Frankie. So let me get that down and write that down. Alright. The third one is going to go to Doug. Doug, you got number 3. I think he already left, but congratulations, Dougski. And number 4 is Alaskan Assassin Adventures. Alrighty, guys, that is the number, or the 4 who we're gonna win. I knew I'd be 5th. Oh no, on the bubble. Congratulations to our 4 winners: Lady Kid Nichols, Frankie, Alaskan Assassin Adventures, and who? Dougski. I'll get those mailed out soon. Congrats, guys. And that leaves us with only one thing left to do. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Okay, this is going to be the high bidder. Buy it now. Winner. Give away. So there's that. And we are going to give away this little gold coin. It is, I believe, a half gram of 14 karat gold. So it's a half gram of 14 karat. And then I'm also going to give away something silver. I have had fun tonight, and you guys have been nice, so I'm going to pick out something a little bit better for the silver. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okay, guys, I am back. I was gonna do a silver quarter, but I decided that I want to do something a little bit nicer, so we're gonna do this. This is a Canadian silver dollar. I think it's 1988, 1984. That is 50% silver. There's the COA with it. But we're also gonna do a foreign coin. Actually, you know what? Let's do the silver quarter too. What the heck? We're gonna also add in an 1898 barber quarter. Alrighty, guys. So there are 15 numbers on the list for the 15 lots in our auction. There will also be 4 buy it nows on the list for our 4 buy it nows. I am going to get a wheel ready. I'm going to bring it up. I'm going to show it to you guys, and then we're going to shuffle it 13 times and spin it just like we do with the buy it nows. Whatever number comes up, that person who won that lot is going to win this prize. This prize is all one, so you're going to get the little gold piece, the silver quarter, and the Canadian silver dollar. Well, it's been a while since I've been on Silver Keys, so I want to do some extra nice giveaways. Since it's been a while since I've been on, so let me get this ready. There's that. Okay. Alrighty guys, so this will be the last thing I got to do today. I'm going to bring this up on the screen. I'm going to show you everything. Then we're going to shuffle 13 times and spin. So, here we go. Here's our wheel. There are 15 numbers for the 15 lots in the auction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There were 4 buy it nows, and these are the buy it nows. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There are 19 total entries. We're going to shuffle this 13 times and then spin it. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. And our winner is 6, 7. Looks like it's going to be number 7. Number 7 is our winner today. Okay, let's see what we have for number 7. Lot number 7 was an 1855 over 4 ZSOM Mexico 2 reals. It sold for $32, and you guys want to guess who won it? Yes, it was Phenotypical. Congratulations, Pheno. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Oh, sorry about that, the bag lady. Oh, they were messing with you today. The bag lady, you have luck like me. That's what happens to me on the sports card channels. I'm always second place or just barely missing fillers and all that. But this is going to go to Pheno. Congratulations, Pheno. Alrighty. So, I will begin sending out invoices as soon as the stream is over. Well, actually I may run to the store real quick, but then I will, when I come back, I will start sending the invoices out. The Canadian dollar that he won, it's a proof silver dollar. That's the side of my face. Oh, there's my ear, maybe? I don't know what's going on there. Mirrors, we don't need them. Oh, there's my shirt. Or something. I don't know what we're looking at here. Anyhow, that is going to Pheno. Congrats, congrats. Alrighty, anybody have any questions before I get out of here? La, la, da. Boom, 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 boom. I got a bunch more of those black stands, but I rented a small, very small showcase in my friend's like co-op antique and collectible store, and because it's a small showcase, using the stands will help me fit more stuff in there, so I took them all up there. And I'm gonna get more at some point though. Put one of those in your next auction. The bag lady, I think I can do that. Matt McGrath, thank you Matt, thanks for being in here, I appreciate you. Namaste, thank you for being in here. I appreciate you. I'm back home. You can start the auction now. Alright, cool. Next up for auction is a 1909 SVDB penny. And oh no, wait, I already sent that back to you. I can't sell it again. The Big Flats Coin Show is April 4th. For real? I was thinking about live streaming that day. No, I'll have to reconsider. Anybody that is local, there will be a coin show in Big Flats, I'm assuming at the American Legion, on April 4th. I am going to write that down, Bob, and I will put a note up in the shop. It's a Saturday, I know. The 5th is Easter. So I was considering live streaming on the 4th because the 5th is Easter, and the 6th I'm going out of town for a little bit on my mini vacation. You got it, Super Garbage Man. Yes, it's at the American Legion. Big Flats is very near Horseheads here in New York, the Bag Lady. Big Flats is kind of next door. I'd had some people in my shop asking when the next show was in Big Flats, so I will let them know. April 4th. Alrighty. I can't afford a vacation. Shibby, gold went down too much. Yeah, me either, but I'm doing it anyhow. For the sake of not going crazy. Well, just kidding, Super Garbage Man. Did you discuss what the new booby contest will be? I did not, Moosox. We're going to hold off on that till next week. Next week, I think I will start the next booby prize, and I will let everybody know how it's going to work. And I will, of course, put in my Shoobies level members and you know, maybe get some other people in that day. Moosox bought his own VDB sent. I already sent it to you. Oh, does that mean I can collect? I'll send you an invoice, Moosox. Don't worry, it's already there. Oh man, just kidding. So let's see. I can't think of anything else I missed. Once again, I do want to reiterate to everybody, if you were expecting items to be coming in the mail and you have not received a tracking email or received the package, please email and let me know. I want to make sure I get everybody taken care of. Taking an hour break and starting another live stream. No, not tonight. I'm gonna get my invoices done, then I'm gonna go home and go to bed because I gotta get up and come to work tomorrow. I'm glad, the Bag Lady. I am glad that you are happy, and thank you so much for being in here. I think that's gonna do it for tonight, guys. Sleep is overrated. Yeah, my problem is I start making mistakes if I don't get enough sleep, and my mistakes have been costly from being too tired. So I am going to go home and go to bed so I don't make more mistakes. La da 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 da. Bing, 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 bong. Alrighty, guys. last chance. Anybody have any other questions before I get out of here? If not, I'm going to call it a night. I will be getting the invoices sent out soon. Thank you guys so much for being in here, and thank you for being patient with me over the last couple weeks. I really needed to take some time and get caught up with things, and if I had kept live streaming, I would have built up even more shipping to do, and it would have been one less day that I could have been working on things, and I may not be as caught up as I am now, so I really appreciate everybody's patience with me. I think I'm kind of back on track now. I'm feeling good. I had fun today, and I hope you guys had fun as well. I'm going to try to be here on a more regular basis, and as this summer goes along, and hopefully things are a little bit calmed down, I'm going to try to start getting done some of the things I've been planning on doing for quite a while. So we shall see what happens. There's only one of me, and I can only do as much as I can do, so I will keep plugging along. And like I said, I am taking a mini vacation here in April, going down to Atlantic City for 3 or 4 days. But the main reason of that is just to keep myself from going crazy. I need to get out of here once in a while, and so that's the plan. That's awesome, Moosox. That booby prize was pretty fantastic. Unfortunately, it took me so long to get it shipped to you that the value of the silver went down. But it's still pretty nice. Still was a pretty good booby prize. So congrats on that one, my friend. And yeah. I think probably I'll have plenty of time this week, so I'm probably gonna just ship most people's stuff out. Super Garbage Man, I'll hold off on shipping yours till there's a little more to ship. If anyone else would rather that I hold on before I ship another week or two, just email me. I'd be happy to. If you'd like to get your stuff right away, I think I'm going to be able to get it sent out right this week. So, and also, if there's any, like, there's a couple of invoices that were messed up, kind of, and the people that had them, there's only 2 of them. They know who they are. I'm gonna get those fixed while I'm doing the rest of the invoices tonight. So, alrighty, guys. I think that's it. Thank you all so much for being here. I will be here for sure next Sunday. If I have time, I'll pop on for a coin chat sometime during the week. I will have a comment video out either Friday or Saturday for Sunday's live stream. And we'll try to, get this train back on the track as much as it can go. We're off the rails around here, so nothing will ever be really on track, but we'll do what we can. You can hold on shipping all your gold and silver to me at half of spot price, Shibby. Good. Yeah, no, that's not a thing. It's not a thing I'm doing at all. Although, Bob, do you know anybody that's paying halfway decent on sterling? I got a bunch of sterling I need to get rid of. And I had planned on waiting, but it's getting to be too much. If you have a situation you can get rid of sterling at a decent price and are able to help me out, give me a text or call or whatever tomorrow, maybe. I know I'll be able to get rid of it. It's just the waiting game that's a pain in the butt. Robert Pintoff, there should be one that's on its way to you now. You should have gotten an email with the tracking number. I remember sending one to you 2 or 3 days ago. So it should be on the way to you now, and then there will be another one from today's. That I'll get that shipped out as soon as I can. I'll probably be able to get everything for this week's live stream shipped out this week. Paying for it. Yeah, I talked to one place that there's one place that's buying, and they're buying at 85%, but they're kind of a pain in the butt. And for whatever reason, the place that I go to, the wholesaler, is still not buying it at all. But then I've heard of 2 other places that are paying a lower percent. The place that's a pain in the butt, they told me they generally pay 90% on sterling, 90% a spot. But because of everything that's been going on, they're only paying 85, and they're not accepting orders over like 500 ounces or something like that. But mine's not over that, so maybe it's 5,000 ounces. I don't know. Whatever it was that their maximum was, it was a pretty big number, and whatever mine is definitely under that. So, alrighty, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Dwayne, thanks for being in here. I appreciate you. Yep, I hear you, Bob. Thank you so much for being in here. I'm gonna start sending out the invoices shortly. Until next time, I am out of here. Everybody have an awesome night, and if not before, we will see you next Sunday. Why does it say it's still live?